Do, do, do. Ba-da-bum. Okay, today we're doing the Knights of the Nine DLC and main story. Maybe. We finished the Dark Brotherhood yesterday. Oh, need to check. Hmm. Do I have it on me or did I put it away? I don't think I have this on me. That means we have to go and
How can I be of service? A pleasure to serve you.
Hmm. Wait a minute. Yuki Duki. Hmm. Hmm. Do 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 do. Um. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. The alchemy 100. Not that we need it really.
With all the farms in Nivide, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deirdre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
No.
Sure.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Get this soul off. Get going.
Hello, I'm Rashida. What can I interest you in? A fine. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That's more than I usually pay. A good... Make me a better offer. That seems a...
Oh, shit. I brought all that stupid crap
A
with me.
fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
I'm it.
Well met.
I like what I see.
You have the hands of a healer.
Okay. Now we're ready to go. Okay, we start with RK, Mara, Jabala, Akatosh, Julianos, Naref, Talos, Forest, and Darn. Yes. Or we have one up here. No? Loot.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
There. Range shot. Let's see. Zoom in. Somewhere around there. Bella? Mara is somewhere up here.
Who's there?
Door. Should be Mara. RK is somewhere up here. I guess so. This should be RK. Okay, let's go to Akatosh. Let's see, it's supposed to be somewhere around down there. This way? Okay. I'm gonna have Julianus, which is somewhere around here. Listen to that. That's it. Well, that marker was totally off. Kuneref. Where the freaking heck is that one? By this water or it's like I think. Further down. We will see. Like a screenshot of the map that we got, so I don't have to pop it up every damn time. Yes. And we're gonna go for Talos. That one is a little bit harder. It's down here somewhere. Down there. Go from here and go straight north. Oh, heck does that one take so many hits all of a sudden? Yeah, I should put on my rage gear. Never appearance to the wastelands of the divine, so should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusaders event.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Eh?
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
I wonder where my other horse died at, because it doesn't come with me. Okay, completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines. I see the vision from the Divine Crusader. Colonel Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Okay. Yeah, let's put on our mage gear, huh? Have any ancient boots? Wait, let me see. That's 40 in magic. Yeah, this one does. Kevin's wind power. And where's our hoodie? Willpower and expensive shit. One. How much is a reflect? I need to make some boots. They just have magic or something on them. Ring. Oh, neck. Reflection. This one is nice though. 100% resist shock. Need to. Okay, I need to get the. Supposed to be an even better one. Let me check. exactly? Out in the water. Probably. Oh, there. Vanua. Oh, hello there. Hmm. Cover the helmet of the Crusader, first piece of the Crusader's relics. Okay. What do we have to do now then? To get the next information, you also leave the area or? Serene beauty. Ah, okay. We have to find our way out of here, I guess. Do 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 do. Mhm. Hmm. Shrine of the Crusaders, huh? What the heck? Wi-Fi. I think this is the way one should have gone. Oops. Dead end. Oh, this is it. I found a body of Sir Emil who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues in his body that will help my own quest. The Crusader's very turn out better than his. Emil was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of the former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. I should proceed to the old priory and see if it still holds the curious of the Crusader, as Sir Emil's journal suggests, but first I should make sure I have his ring, which I may need to access the Priory vault. With his ring and key. Oh, yeah, I have to remember, I need to capture a few souls. We have Peter, ground. A lot of empty. Jump down. Ba-da-da-da. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Unicorn Falls, I think. Nobody home. Whoops. Oh, no, no. Okay. Oh, those things. Game crashed. Had a little hiccup in the sound there. That tends to usually mean it's something gonna happen or did happen. Yay! We gotta have a crash. Otherwise, it's not Oblivion. It's not a Bethesda game, I should say. Ba-da-da-dum, sh-doo-dum, sh-doo-dum-dum-dum-dum. Go. Did it save? Mm. Didn't even save from that. What? What's around here?
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine. Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Next.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. Ah! 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 You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin. You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Bring it on yourself, huh?
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Mm-hmm.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
I have defeated the ghostly guardians of the curious of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. And I have recovered. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine, see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusader relics.
By the Nine! I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. Go, with virtue.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Sure.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Yes, what do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel.
Mhm,
You
they
must
do.
prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Curse.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. We had only the best of intentions. Truly, we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. Go with virtue.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
How did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
Almost I do.
Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowin, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Okay.
Go with virtue.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
Bulwark?
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. May your sword strike true. Ooh.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Okay.
In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure. Sir Rolvus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel, broken and beaten. Sir Amiel found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. Go with virtue.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
More.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
How may I serve you, Commander? Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. May the Nine guide your way.
I am at your service, Commander. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. How may I serve you, Commander? May your sword strike true.
Okay. We have to pick one. First list. Fort Nickel. Do, do, do.
What can I do for you? You too.
Or what brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child? You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us.
Boots of the Crusader.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Yes, what test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Where is this grove?
Not far from here to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Fear and respect nature?
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
No. Okay. Well, I should take this
Then
test.
proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
That means we can't do anything to
You too.
anybody, creatures then. Kathleen? Okay. Just run around in a circle. It's a junket quest by recovering the boots of the Crusaders. You continue to search for relics. Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Yeah, we've been in this place before. God damn, that was one heck of a sneeze. Ah. Good. Bum, 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 bum.
You're pathetic.
Let's get this over with!
can...
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here! Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Yeah.
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
Okay, so what are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Well, can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Okay, I need to stop looting. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. This one where we had to... There was something about treasure, right? It is... Rodger's skull. Oh, they showed. Oh, that's the chalice. Oh. That's a red thingy. God damn it. Is it like a memory game? Okay, so let's see. So we have 1, 2, there, and then we have one there, and then we have that. This one has a chalice. Red, yeah. There's a helmet. There's a book. But how many we know? That one is gonna go here. Hammer. Oop, that was correct. Okay, Rodriguez gem goes over there. Book again. Chalice. Hammer. It's either this one or the top. Yeah, that's correct. Book here. Hammer. This was a Vendrick stone. That puzzle. I complete the 100 quest by recalling share the cassette. She continues searching. Do. Okay, we need to go to Leowin. Doo-doo-doo.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yes, I am, and who are you?
My name is Caradus O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with the blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can.
What about you? What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhal. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
Can you tell me about the mace?
Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Okay. Mace.
Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Bye.
Right before the shrine of Saint Calados in Leowin, I found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I see the maze of Scimitar off in the distance. There is a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kinareth are vibrating softly, and they seem to have some connection to the mystical path. There's a Raros quest for covering the maze of the Crusader. Should continue to search for relics. Okay, so we have the gloves left. End game now. After recovering the matrix itself and the meanings of Umaril attacking the chapel of Scimitar, we all defeated and Leowin Chapel escaped desecration. Yeah.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine.
Now these are the DLC
no small
mobs.
part to you, Sir Knight. By your will and the will of the Nine.
Yeah, I don't think there is much threat themselves. It's only if there is a lot of them at once.
I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Except welcome to the order.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Nah, it's kind of hard to stop us. That is true. That's so little damage, free damage. Yeah, we're gonna finish off this DLC and then we're gonna go for the main story. See how far we get. See if there's anything else that pops up. What are we up to, Murphys? Are you waiting for your buddies to play some PUBG or?
Greetings. Just
Okay, so let's see.
What brings you here, my son?
Daughters of the Crusader.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I would like to know the story.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old order did something
good luck.
terrible, and the
Better get some chicken dinner, buddy.
They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift
Well,
them.
the bots are
It was
gonna
a
take
sign
all
of
your
the
points
curse
again.
placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who's Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant
So
of
you
that
try to
knight
injure
from so
yourself
long
before
ago.
the game, huh?
The curse has affected his family
Yeah, it
over
is.
these years. He suffers from it now.
I said you had to
He came
win
here from
first.
Hammerfell seeking a cure, but well, there's really nothing that can
See,
be
if
done.
you don't win, no
I
points
think.
for you.
He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. Ask Kellen about the curse.
Guess I should use.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
Curse?
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Arelder.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. Take care.
Do, 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 do.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. You too.
Fine greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from...
Didn't need to pray too.
Oblivion.
Oh no.
Yes.
Heard any news?
Pray at the altar of the chapel of Stendar, and I'd be granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once.
From the other province?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you? Bye.
Is it touch one? I've lifted the curse of Karen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I'm weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the contents of the Crusader.
You? How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Look at me. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Hello!
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Okay, we got the contents of the Crusader.
Horrid beasts. I hate the thing.
Bye.
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
mercy. Just one coin.
Well, let's see what we need to do.
Well met,
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Roderick? Who's that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics.
Person. What happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
What was Sir Roderick looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
And what the relics are?
Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
And the sword, what happened to it?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Well, take it easy. You're safe now.
I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
Did well, laughing.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Right, Sir Laughing.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith. Hi there. Well met. Did you hear that the chapel in Breville's been attacked? Just like Anvil.
Okay. We are in England.
What is it, citizen?
Right under Paul K, the location Lord of Luna's grave. So I died somewhere inside. I didn't find Wrath. In we go. Do, 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 do. I'm just going the wrong way somewhere. Hmm. I'm supposed to be going. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, the Raptor Lord Lindred is destroyed and into the kind of sword of the Crusader. He's someone twisted to his evil purpose. Covered the sword of the Crusader, where it has been dedicated by the foul wrath that wielded it. I should take it to the chapel of Archaean Shadenhand to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Hailstorm. The south wing. Okay, down in there. Now we need to go and bless it. Be consecrated. Sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated, and that possesses all 8 of the Crusader relics. Okay, back to the prime. Off we are.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
And so, 9 knights, as the embodiment of the might of the 9 divines, shall go forth together to face the unfeathered. And he shall be cast down from on high, his wickedness scattered to the wind. He shall end his days as dust in the void. Go now, knights. Face the beast! Fear not death, for the 9 shall be your shield, and they shall bring you to rest, should you fall. You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
You mean Talos?
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Umaril then?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
What's a blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
Know about the Umaril spirits.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
What is Garlus Malatar?
Garlus Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Aeliad Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlus Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
What kind of foe is Umaril?
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The 8 created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
That's all. I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the 9 will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you. The light of the divine still. Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
I accept. Welcome to the order.
You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Accept.
I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
I accept.
Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you?
Welcome.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Okay. That was way up there. Do we just go? Let's see what happens if we just go. Okay. Sworn foe, Umaril.
Do you think we took the
Knights of the Nine!
For the Nine! Knights of the Nine!
Die, damn you! Die, damn you!
The justice of Julianus guides
Knights of the Nine! Knights of the Nine have come for you!
What's the matter, getting tired? The Knights of the Nine have come for you, foul beast!
Your master's days are numbered. Talos and the Nine. Knights of the Nine, follow me! To the west. Why won't you stay dead?
Got a loot. What the heck, man? I switched spell. Hello? It's a physical vault. I'm gonna guess. Alright, Ugly Destroyer completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end.
We go to the glory of the Nine, to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
Glory Crusader.
I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight.
Yes.
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Maltar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
The wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
I have severed his very soul.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Do we have any others? Are we all dead?
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader! Hail the Lord Crusader!
Oh yeah, we have this one also. The heck was that one at? Shrine to Pyria. It was wrong. Trying to think of where that one was. Yeah. Where the heck did we find that one? I mean, what the freaking heck? Yeah, this one doesn't even show up on the map either. Pyriite. Freaking heck, man. Look it up. Oh, it's down there. Oh, there it is.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are
return to me when you are prepared.
Tell me that 5. His followers, in attempt to get close to him, have transported his souls to a plane of Oblivion. Here they would like me to travel there and carry the souls back to this world. I should approach the statue again when I'm prepared to go. So let's see. Oh, let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, sleepyhead. How you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Fatal error. Crash dump updates but second crash today. Guess there's more crashes today than usual. Like I haven't saved anybody now. Seriously? What the hell? Oh, yeah. 100% sure that I saved. Four? Can we do this? Why not, huh? Inventory. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, come on. That's stupid. Paralyzing crap, man. Like, is that cheating spot? Of course. Yes, that I'm shooting a spot. Oh, let's move. Faster. Lava bath. Stuff a burden. When all the souls, periods follows lost in Oblivion period was to open the gate for me when they were found. I should head back to where I entered this realm. Lava bath time. Whee! I feel like this was the place where I came in, but sure. That was not the place I entered the damn thing. Go back to where you entered the realm. Was not where I entered. Turn to the mortal realm and the souls of paradise follows have gone back to the bodies to speak with Daedra again.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
One spell breaker added. Oh, that's a pretty nice one. 30%. Much better than 18, okay. Let's see. The gauntlet is restoration and destruction. Yeah, we don't have too much left of. So now it's the main story we're gonna go and do. Oh, weird, I haven't found any good boots, really. Okay. Main story then. Let's go. Path of Dawn. He wants me to contact Baurus at Luther Broad's boarding house in Imperial City. And I lost my cool horse somehow. I have no idea how it died. But we got a unicorn instead. Like, lost one horse, got another. And the weird thing, horses are slower. Let's see.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Vad fan nu?
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. I do not fear death.
A strange book about the mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Baurus.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned, buddy?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Well, the enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
I found Uriel's ear.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Tarmina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
What do you need? I need answers.
Please, go ahead.
You.
Great. Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Can I find one of their books?
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find a Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Yeah, where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Michael Cameron.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Mysterium Xarxes.
The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
The Mythic Dawn.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
I'm gonna wait. Bam. Ba 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 da ba ba da bum. No.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Oh, well, I just need those 2 then.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it. I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone. Bye.
We have to wait for this douchebag now.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. Good day.
Maybe we are. Oh, you want commentaries Volume 3, huh?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it.
I'm looking for Volume 4.
What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know?
Mythic Dawn is dangerous.
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're way over your head.
Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moon.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
You'd better tell me what you know.
Yes, of course. Anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear.
I need a 4th book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Note to forget. If you wish to confer a Path of Dawn, you need to read the 4th volume. Remember. Sunken Sewers and the Elven Gardens. Into the sewers we go.
You have my ear, citizen.
I want your ear and keep it.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
If you don't mean it.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
He has so long eyelashes, man.
I know how to get to the part of this.
You can't walk out before them, then they don't come. The AI is not the most intelligent one. Boing, boing.
Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been...
Out we go. Into the sewers we go. Oh my god, how are we gonna survive? A rat. He has doesn't.
Get my back.
Over here!
This one's mine. Not on this day.
Stick together!
Better let him go in first.
Over here! Ah! Look out!
I looked out. Go look in.
Training of thousands back. Together!
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Thanks for you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Here we are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
Understand. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
You to come alone.
For your
brothers,
septum.
Kill them.
I've sworn to die.
A little closer. I do not fear. The dawn is breaking. Be glad.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to me.
In the fourth and last volume of Mankar Cameron's writings on the Mysterium Exarchus, I cannot piece together clues within them to find the mythic Dawn's secret shine. Maybe Tarmina can help. Do, 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 do.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
Okay.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
What the heck? How the heck did he just all of a sudden just pop in and run ahead? Yeah, this is main story, Memphis. God damn it, man. Why does he keep on... So annoying, he just keeps running ahead of me. Keeps dying because it's a weak. That shaman. God damn it, where is that one now? No way. What the heck? The heck did they get up here? Okay. I have no idea how they succeeded getting up here, but okay. Back to the mages.
Ah, you must be the king. Please, go ahead.
You have the...
Kind of weird how those goblin warlords are almost the hardest enemies. Weird.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
If you don't.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Menkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, Simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
Starlight is a mantle, but where to see by? So this means there's something at night, huh? It's from down in the old city of chains. That'll be all. Okay, but it's something at night time. Bring keys, now you rotate. Night follows days, and all this from four keys. Someone came through a book, and then wrote himself. I want to have a good horse with the gospel. Peter shows you his book and Solomon feather rubrics so that you can put some. Okay. I see something here, but it was like Seems to be like something at nighttime and you should see something, blah blah blah, or... This one doesn't say anything about it. Let me see here. Does these do anything? That, oh no, that's a G. Green. 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 Eh? Green. Taking the big letters on it. See what it says. Green. E. Green M. Emperor. Oh. Oh. Green Emperor. W. Okay. WH. Green Emperor way. Where? Tau. Oh. Tower. Okay. Green Emperor Way, where Tower T touches. Yeah. Touches MI middays. Oh, midday sun. Green Emperor Way. Where the hell is that done? I'm lost. I have no idea what that is. Oh wait, there's the roads here. If there's someone else. The Green Emperor Way. There must be one of these. The green. No, the Great Forest. Old Coals. The Gold Road. Green Road. Can it be that then? But Green Emperor Way, it says though. It must be somewhere inside. The Red Ring Road. It's only Green Road I can see. Green Emperor Way where tower touches. You done yet?
Well met. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds. In effect, simply by... You've piqued my curiosity about... Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Thanks for the follow here, look.
Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time. You too.
Time is at 4 p.m. Let's see if we can figure this out where it is, but first we have to wait until tomorrow it tells us. Green Emperor Way where tower touches.
You have the hands of a healer.
Cool.
I haven't spent time there, but if you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is the place to go.
I hear you.
There's something strange about Ida Little. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
She likes jump.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. You too. I've heard others say...
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did. Move along.
Then I have to wait for... It's too late. We have to wait for midday sun. Way around. I don't know if that is even, but it made something. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches. Green, we must be Green Emperor Way where tower touches. It can only be in the middle.
Speak.
Gonna be the Emperor thing. Everything else is.
Do not fear. I will assist you, however.
But we are too late when it comes to time, for we are supposed to, was it midday sun? So let's do like this. And 50. Let's see. So where tower touches. Isn't midday yet. But that can't be it. That's Skyrim. How goes so? Here. Do this with these. Yep, I'm gonna have to wait until it's noon. Otherwise, I'm just gonna wait until she says where we need to go. Quick save. Okay. Going to be anything here. All the clues hidden in the forewarnings written by Micah Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Okay. Now we need to go. Up there. Private lake areas, caverns, the significant dome shrine must be somewhere inside. Wonder if we should.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Yeah, I'm going.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon.
You're a vampire.
By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe. Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
I got no gear. We are.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day, brother.
How is it with potions, by the way? I don't have that either. God damn. I am naked.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Cameron escaped to his realm of Paris, where the Emerald King closed his medical portal behind him, but the mysterious Exodus itself is here in the shrine. Must get the Mysterium Exarchus. It's my only hope to find a way to recover the amulet now.
We have a new brother who wishes to...
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
Sure.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him. Advance and it...
What? I didn't see a thing.
We've got a battler!
Kill him! You are weak like the gods you pray to!
I do not fear death.
The day Lord Dagon walks the earth! The dawn is breaking!
Paradise awaits me.
Lord Dagon will welcome your...
We got our gear again. Oh, God. Oops, on this again. Oh yeah, this one is full on. Wonder if we should go with.
Paradise awaits me.
I do not fear death.
Escape the master's vigilance.
A time of.
You are weak like the gods you pray to. I do not fear death.
The dawn is breaking.
Let's deal with them all. The tin spoon didn't really look like a silver spoon. Damn, 100 points?
For Lord Dagon! For Lord Dagon!
I do not fear death.
For Lord Dagon!
Kevin is standing to deliver to Martin.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Exarchus.
By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
And the Exarchus lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Bit of magic.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
In theory, makes that sense.
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Spies.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Hey, spies.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I'll find them.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Stefan?
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies.
What can I do for you, sir?
Ice.
We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
Oh, but I need some more tea. I can slay more enemies. I have to battle the container with my tea bag.
Stay safe.
So we're gonna have to. Come on, what time is this gonna be then? So yes, we're gonna have to wait until too late. We need to wait. What hour does dusk start, really?
Be glad you will not live to see the day.
If you donate named Joel is dead, I should continue to search for other spies and look at the base in Bruma. Perhaps to speak to Captain Bird. Jeffrey suggested. Basement key. Joel's key.
I'm listening.
I'm your relief. My feet are killing me.
What can I do for you?
Nice.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Jarl was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. Goodbye. I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Oh, I don't want anything. I just want to go and find more spies to kill.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Hail, buddy. And she's alive! I didn't fall asleep. She's typing in her sleep. Undocumented Josh Bateman reveals the enemy's plans to show this up to Jeffrey immediately. Son of advancement for ranks, pending a report. Remember the free. They are trying to find more about us. Nighty night, Diggy. You have a good night's sleep. Maybe one day you will be fully rested, huh? Ooh, would I use that much? Oh, okay. You don't need Saveri Faram is dead. I should report you to both mythic tones. Yeah, that's long hours. I understand that you are tired.
I'll feel better. What have you learned about the spies?
See you tomorrow. So Jeffrey Jones' orders.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress.
I deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Oh, we can have. Well, we don't need the skeleton key. I mean, I just use a spell anyway. I want to keep my shield. Thank you. There.
The merchants of Cyrodiil would sleep more soundly, knowing this key is gone from the world. But why tell them?
What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Mankar Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. Farewell, my friend.
We need to go to Bruma.
Good evening.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Where's his gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner...
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. We'll hold here until you're ready. Although I'd rather not sit around waiting to see what else comes out of that gate.
Can I go in without them? I hate having they just die anyway. Why is my character just... Oh. Should have healed. I forgot to heal up. Helps that my character isn't running all the way in now. I did that.
We're ready when you are. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
So far, so good.
comes another one. That the best you can do? What's the matter? Getting tired? Look out! Let's get this over with. Listen, Chief! Take that! You'll never take me down! You're pathetic!
So far, so good.
Die! Die, Carl!
You die! You'll never take me down! Get up!
Why won't you die?
We've got to get out of here. I sure hope you know what you're doing.
There's no door here. Gotta get higher.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
I need
Look out! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Do-do-do.
Stay sharp.
Shut up, weakling.
Die, cur!
Break and form.
Stay sharp.
And deep.
Look out!
Close the gate for Captain Bird, or should I ask him if he needs any more help from me?
Here comes another one.
Closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
What do you need, friend?
What can I do for you, sir? May your sword always strike true.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
What else can I do to help?
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion.
Hey.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as...
I thought it was gonna be down there, so I just walked.
Good morning, sir. Yes?
Hail!
I have good news. I've made some progress in deciphering the gate opening ritual. I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other Blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Good morning, sir.
In we go.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
What evil lurks in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Well, that sounds lovely. Okay.
An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. Stay safe.
Hello, my friend.
This is there.
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Oh yeah, okay, I forgot about that. That place got burned down. Yeah. This is. Oh shit. He killed himself.
finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
And the king still here?
No. He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
second of the cursed blaze guardians and freeing his spirit to help his companions lift down the king's champion.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Yep. So we're working on the main story now. You should be done tomorrow. Another one down.
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
We have to worries. North wind.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Follow MRXF. Oh. Oh, could. Oh. How is that bullshit? Like, opens the door and he goes. Rates all over that damn place, man. Ghost of the Four, Chaos Blazer, dispel even an enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armory is now open. The armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin at the Cloud Ruler Temple.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Oh, gonna have to get out of this damn dump. I don't know if I have to go around or not. Probably. Is this where it came from? Ah. Go and hand it in.
Hail! My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I got it here.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual.
They went fast.
The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
But okay, we will stop there for today, and we will continue and probably finish it off tomorrow, Saturday. It's been a long journey since we've done all the guilds and done the DLCs, and so yeah, it's just the main story left. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a great start of a weekend, and I'll see you all back on Saturday. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. So you better be ready tomorrow, Orange. Have you picked a game yet? So I have to find a game where we kill chickens.